Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ooh, damn. Fuck off. Get off me! Fucking fuck right off. That felt good.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Thank you, Benny. Oh shit, I need to get out of here. I don't like that. Don't explode in my face. Damn. You gotta disarm them. I know how to deal with bombs. I've been a Final Fantasy fan long enough to know how to deal with bombs.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1200 gil. God damn. 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 I wish I understood how to just switch targets. Damn. Damn. That one pushed it a little hard. Get off me! Continuing. The hell? Oh, I know this enemy. I haven't seen this variant in a while. An Iron Giant. What up, my dude?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Press the attack.
It's going in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
I'm scared.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Don't let them get away. That'll help.
Get off me, motherfucker. Oh.
All right!
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Best, I'm guessing.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
some kind of mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Gladly take potions. Happy to see them. Crazy area, though. Hey.
All right then.
Get off me!
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength. Too slow. This time.
Deuces.
That thing. It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, that's what I thought. Wanted to double check.
Look out! Get him, boy!
I do like how magic feels in this game.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
something.
I have no map at this area I can look at. I guess it's just railroading me to the next destination, hopefully. This is an interesting area.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Kind of gives me Bevel vibes. And
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
what?
What?
I don't think so. Same dude revealed his face with a different face earlier, so I really don't know who the fuck he is.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. On. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn it.
Not this time.
Get off me!
Wake wins.
You're too slow!
Damn.
Wake wins.
Fuck out of here.
All right!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Burn, baby!
Whoa!
Garuda, lend me your strength. Give me fire. Wake wins. What? I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Come on. Whoa!
Not this time.
I do not have avatars no more. Do I still have the commands up for that? That's weird. I really need to go fix a bunch of shit. Ooh, Hellfire.
Bees? Bees?
Not this time. No escape, eh?
More beans?
Not right now, please.
Done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh shit. The fuck is this?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Devil Trigger! Devil Trigger! Oh, come on! Get off me!
Burn, baby! Burn, baby! Burn, baby!
Noted, put a timer on that. Get off me! Damn, this is fucking brutal. Woo! Oh, damn. Did not expect to be fighting Ifrit again. Let's go.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Titan fight. Baker. Damn. Fucking slayed. Woo!
All right!
Hope you're enjoying the game, man. I am Whitefire. It's fucking pretty intense so far, but yeah. Been loving the fuck out of this. It's been a blast. How have you been, my dude? Appreciate you coming in. But yeah, I think I'm a decent way in. I've definitely been playing since noon, almost 12. Well, I mean, little breaks here and there, but woo! I hope you've been well, my friend. Appreciate you coming in, even if it's just for a moment. I totally understand avoiding spoilers or lurking. Definitely appreciate everyone lurking and hanging out and all that. Doing alright, hit my quota for the night, so I'm about to go torture myself on Unite. Ooh. Ooh. I know some Unite fans. My buddy Max is into that. Wish you the best of luck. And I am going to continue enjoying this fucking insane story. Very old school Final Fantasy. Fan is such a strong word. My homie plays a good bit of Unite. Hope you do, man. Could tell by the fight you are liking it. Take it easy. Always, my friend. Be safe, dude.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Man, the game is just so pretty. Once again, thank you everyone who chipped in on this PS5. It's so much more.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
So confused. That looks a lot like Joshua, just older.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Damn.
No!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
It's her head. What I was thinking. I don't think Sid's the one who sent it either. Ifrit awoken. Clive have control of the Econ Ifrit. Access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a flurry lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking a limited break gate. Slots for Ifrit abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed. The limit gauge break is located beneath. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Sime Prime into Ifrit by pressing R3 and L3. The gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle, both taking damage and as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive priming attack potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard. Wow, it's totally a devil trigger.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Yep, no survivors.
It's over!
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs!
Innocent people!
Get out of here. Come on. At all of them?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Damn, mommy.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Sick of Torgal.
Nope. Yeah.
Have some skill. Give them all you've got, boy.
Get out of here. You're level 33 so far? I think I'm level 22, 23, something like that. Thank you, Benny. I imagine you're a little further with me being in the future and whatnot.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Damn.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
The amount of deaths in this game reminds me of Final Fantasy IV as well.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
I think 2 had a lot of deaths too, even though
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm not doing a BRB. I am for like a couple minutes. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee. I will be right back in just a few minutes though. So, short PRB. Be right back. Be right P. No, it would be P right back. PRB.
Fuck you! The fuck, Goofy?
This looks fun. One of these guys. The fuck are you? Being invisible should not be, well, being transparent should not be legal. Ow. Why? What the fuck do you do to these guys?
Moment of truth. That is so crazy. Okay, they... That motherfucker just threw a fucking shit at me.
Totally forgot about the timer. I guess that makes up for when I was playing for a bit with it paused. Appreciate everybody waiting. Sorry about that. What's up, Max? Was somebody wanting to play Phasmo or something tomorrow? Ow, Sylvester. Get the hell off, dude. That fucking hurt. Already planned to. Can you guys hear any noise in the background right now? Because I know what I'm hearing is super distracting, but I'm curious if you guys can hear it.
We have a lot to discuss.
Oh, it's up this way.
Clive, was it? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Well, hopefully you guys can't hear that.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant.
Hell yeah.
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Oh, I hate living.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
I'm sorry if you guys can't hear that.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier. Holy Emperor of Sandbreak.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right.
Cool deal, Tomcat.
Take this crystal.
Appreciate you coming in.
Powers to conjure magics. Answer by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
I higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Catch you later, PBJ.
Your faith.
Bye.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Boom, doo 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 doo.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
Oh wait, why did I talk to you?
God's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
And it's so hot in here.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Alright, let's go do these side quests. Oh shit! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in, Serial! Welcome in, Max! Welcome in, Senda! Meep. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing swell. Kaluna, Empire of Dreams. Hope that was a fun game. Dude. What up, Flower Power? Welcome, everyone. For everyone that's new here, I am the Gravemind Zone. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of challenge runs, story-rich lore playthrough games, playing Final Fantasy XVI for the first time. I think like most of the world is. Again, I ouchies. But good, enjoyed replacing it. Finished it in 5 hours. Oh, hell yeah. She fought Lord Beerus? Did not know Beerus was in a Kaluna game. That does not look like Dragon Ball Z to me, but that. Appreciate everybody coming in. What up, Time? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. But yeah, I'm playing 16 for the very first time. Appreciate everyone coming in. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Senda.
Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
Oh shit.
There's a hole in my damn pack and
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Didn't bloody notice.
Oh, thank you.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier.
Excuse me being a little sweaty. This room is hot.
If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herds.
Just another cat lord.
And no fresh meat for our cooking pot.
All the cats are lords.
Worst of all,
Ain't that right, Sylvester?
I lost. It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Purple kitty.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Counting on my
Welcome in, Supersonic. Welcome back.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Alright, let's go help.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Alright, cool. I do have the auto shout out for time working.
Perhaps. I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have been caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Dude, I've been loving this game, even though it does not feel like Final Fantasy at all.
You'll be saving my life.
The further I get in this game, the more it feels like Devil May Cry.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales.
I'll be in the shadows watching. Hell yeah.
Will you?
Get you some good foods. After stream meals always important.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I don't blame you. Thank you, Aiden. Highly appreciate you coming in as well.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking.
Yeah, but for any Final Fantasy fans, like, shit's wild. Story is very old school Final Fantasy-ish. New school, combat's very Devil May Cry feeling. I have a question. I was trying to connect my phone to the TV for I can live stream on my Nintendo Switch. Do you know how to do that? Connect my phone to the TV. I mean, it's usually like on the screen somewhere, like the screen you're watching, it's just pushing the little cast button. But I mean, I don't have your particular device, so I really don't know.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
And I don't think you can stream strictly from the Switch. I think you have to have a capture card for the Switch.
Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
It's always best to stream with a capture card from console anyways, in my opinion. Like, no matter how you go about it. Like, even though my PlayStation 5 can stream, I'm not sure how to do it from itself. I started with just my PS4 with no capture card. But I prefer capture card over any other way to go about with a console. Any console, not just Switch.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
I think you could stream from mobile, but it's like streaming your phone.
And I suspect you'll find
I've done that with
He's been working for Quinton. The
Pokemon Go for a little while before.
He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Well, I got multiple side quests. Well, first,
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
almost shot that passerby with some fire.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. more of the lost supplies.
Keep wanting to press triangle instead of X for some reason.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Him is so pretty though.
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
That's odd. Oh.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I mean, you gotta give a bunch of cocos to the Elder Coco.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy? Sun's setting fast.
Search for Rand. A little confused. So, I guess I need to go back. Going the wrong way.
Oh. Day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
This way. At some point, I think it's... Okay, I think I see what I do. Go up here. Do a Yui. Now we're on the right path. Yep. Right path. Gil, I'm rich.
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Slay the beast man.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? It's over.
Ow.
You know what to do, boy.
That was clean for a bit, though. Get out. That was clean for a bit there. It was like perfect dodging and smacking.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Can I? Oh. Save us some of the trip.
That'll be enough for today. But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Damn.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Needs of the many.
Get it, boy. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Gradually fill limits gauge.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
Oh, wow. I wonder if there is a possible way to connect. That's interesting.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
There's a commotion in the main hall. This time.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
So another big battle is about to come. Start. Alien reports. Alien reports are now available for viewing and speaking. Alien report. Encounter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports complied by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across. Stay safe.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint. Side quests. I guess this is where the game starts to open a bit more.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
A lot of little slice of life side quests.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Okay, so now I know how to look for items that are meant to be sold. That's a plus. Thank you, Benny. I really like the side quests in this game so far. I mean, a chunk of them's really felt like fetch quests, but they've been like world building at the same time.
Master Quinn. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
We need the grapes. Save the grapes.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That's enough. Stay down. We're finished. It's over.
Dead.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
I do like a lot of the acoustic soundtrack.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
There's another one here. Side quests everywhere.
The tavern. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get us out of the way. Wake winds! It's over.
Dead. Sorry about ruining a lot of your place.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Reward.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh shit.
There he is, the man of the hour.
All right. I'm about to do a BRB for a little bit. I'm gonna pause the timer. And this will be my last BRB unless we get some time added to it. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I really do. I will be back in a moment though. Until then, see you guys in a few.
PBJ888 wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
I hate it. Come on. I don't get why you're not hooking. Why the fuck are you not hooking? About fucking time.
Not too bad.
Thank God, I think we only got like one more fishing level left right now and we're done.
Froggy?
As intended.
PBJ888 wants you to only use bombs for a minute.
Oh my God, really? He's almost dead. Hurry, hurry. Oh, he's another one is here. No. Oh God. I think he's just recovering too fast. Fucking die. The fuck? You're a prick. Fine then, I won't feed that fish. Moment of truth. That is so crazy. Okay, they... That motherfucker just threw a fucking shit at me. I know, I've been having a blast. Shit. Shit! Probably, I mean, I didn't struggle on it too hard, but actually one of the most struggling bosses I think I've had in a 3-heart run. Well, 6-heart run. Wow. Fucking right, let's go. I poked him in the dick to death. I wish I can see it. Whoa, you're ugly looking. You got ninja moves. They're ninja fishes. Ninja fishies. Bad ninja fishy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Fishes. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work with arrows. With the arrows. We tried.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But I still gotta do this. What should I use? Damn it. Wow! I appreciate everybody waiting. I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Sylvester. Sylvester says hi. Let's go start that timer back. Resume. Back in time for Kitty. Made myself some tacos. Tacos are good. Yeah, I just came back from a little BRB myself. Ate some more hot roast. Ooh, fun. Now I got hair all over my face. Hideaway.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
I mean, all three of us are dominants, too.
Should that plan fail? Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Really?
Sid,
I would not know. I've not played Diablo 4 or any Diablo game ever, really.
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Cool.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in...
It's an interesting voice cast for a Final Fantasy game.
Probably cuts a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
The Hideaway.
So,
Man's got lucky voicing two characters in two big releases.
will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
I don't know. I mean, I know 16's a big release, but like, not everybody has a PlayStation 5. I mean, I guess they're getting easier to find though. Need to be going this way. Yeah, they sell them at my Costco and we have not ran out once. Oh, damn. Guess that whole restocking problem was finally fixed. Yeah, mine was just an Amazon order through Thorn. Don't have room for one?
No holding back. Too slow. Wake wind.
damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't let them get away.
Whoa! It's alright. Like, it sucks, but not the end of the world. I don't have a PS5. Also, I can see what you mean about it being more like DMC. I mean, the battle director from Devil May Cry is, like, I think the battle director for this. So there's definitely influence. I've also heard, like, the Kingdom Hearts team helped with the combat a little bit, which I could kind of see as well. It's definitely its own thing. But this is, like, dude from Devil May Cry is, like, best work from what he's claiming. Which, that's a pretty tall order. Because, like, Devil May Cry, even though I'm not, like, the biggest fan of the series, I do like it, and that shit's deep and pretty looking. Yeah. I've only played through it once, but yeah, it was a really good game. I mean, I like Devil May Cry. I just can't claim to be like some major insane fan. I do like the series a lot. I feel like I'd probably do a lot better at Devil May Cry games now with doing Kingdom Hearts level 1, 3 Heart Zelda. Come on. Get off! Get off me!
Don't let them get away.
Deuces!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Combat do feel intense. I like it. This doesn't really feel like Final Fantasy.
Northreach.
Has the aesthetic of an old school FF game, which I dig the fuck out of. But since 7, they haven't done really like medieval settings. Get back here! It is nice. And honestly, like, this game being rated M makes so much sense why Final Fantasy stories just have not been as dark as they used to be. Because, like, you can't tell stories like 2's beginning and, like, the annihilation of Rydia's home in 4. You can't do that with a T rating and really show it the justice it was trying to show back in the day. It's the whole reason why Final Fantasy VII Remake, we got purple Jew jelly for Genova instead of a blood trail all over the place at the beginning of the game for 7.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Oh, and a chine of roast end.
See it, merchant. I kind of want to check the merchant out.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest? Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you?
Used in crafting, used in crafting. Valuable. Can be traded for gil. So let's do all 7.
Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Everything else has a U. Well, it's just, yeah. Yeah, because it's not like the game's trying to be overly bloody or gory or anything like that. It's just to tell a really gut-wrenching story. Kind of need to bump that rating up a little bit, especially if you want to tackle heavy themes. Which this game does, and I appreciate games that do.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Okay, actually, I should,
Welcome. An excellent choice.
Yeah, but this game's story went hard within the first 2 hours.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Damn.
Oh, the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Weird.
However do they get that
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
We're in
It
now.
wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Except the moon and stars.
That trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
More side quests.
Excuse me, I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Same.
The markets are a veritable...
Also, you'll be RB. Alright, my dude.
That's the day done then.
The other side quests. I know I saw other ones. Could have left. Can't go around that way.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
What up, Max?
Started put it in for us two, as if either of us needs to brush up. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Okay, guy.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
What kind of Xenoverse stuff you thinking about?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
It's over.
Motherfucker.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Whoa. I don't know. That's on you to decide.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right? Extra drills it is, then.
What up, Bardock?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more.
I made peace with the past. I don't know if you were here for that segment.
The suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not
7.5, 8.
careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
How do you feel about it overall so far? And can you guys hear anything? I'm just curious.
Not as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Good. That's good then.
That's something at least.
There's very chaotic sound behind me. Very distracting. I'm glad you guys can't hear it. Like, that is a really good relief. Still distracting as fuck, but I'm glad you guys can't hear it. Oh yeah, Benny. 9 out of 10. Yeah, I still have... me right now, I'd have to say... high 7. Maybe an 8.
That's the day done then. Drinks. With the right to confiscate any objects.
Spices from the far
Fresh
away...
fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morn.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most...
How's work been so far, Benny?
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
With reds, whites,
Fairly chill. That's good.
No one's allowed
Are you gonna buy something or not?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Fuck off, dude.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Yes, this is Final Fantasy XVI, Sass. How are you doing? Hope you're doing swell, my friend.
Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume.
Yeah, I just read the IGN reviews just now. I got a 9 too.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'm holding up great. Honestly, a little sad to see that timer so low already. But I'm holding up fine. Wyatt era is like The Witcher 3, those middle-aged games. I look at this and I think Final Fantasy 1 through 6. I've never played The Witcher. Well, I played The Witcher 3 a little bit, couldn't get into it. But,
That's the day done then.
they definitely went for a more English cast and Western appeal.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
I love Final Fantasy. It's one of my favorite franchises.
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames. And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Series. Great series, honestly. I love it. Love it. Not every game is a fucking straight up banger, but this playing very different than other Final Fantasy games is nothing new. They don't really do the same thing twice for the most part. To me, all Final Fantasies have different themes and attracts different people. Yeah, a lot of them do. Like, even, there was a big difference from Final Fantasy 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. I felt like they kind of stuck together, but each game from 4 to 6 was still very different. 7 changed it up again. 8 completely was a different game. 9 went back to the basics, but kept a lot of the ATB systems and stuff like that. 10 went straight back to turn-based, like straight turn-based, no ATB. First game to do that since Final Fantasy 1, I think. 11 was online. I feel like 12 was meant to be an offline, online game in a sense with the Gambit system. But that's just conjecture because I can't say for a fact. 13 was ATB. Yeah, the very first one was. But I don't consider anything with the ATB system turn-based, even though it might look like it. Because a lot of games, if I like took this controller in a battle and put it down, we'd watch a bar fill. And if that bar filled and I just did nothing, the opponent's bar would keep filling. And every time the opponent fills, they would hit me. Bar would fill, they'd hit me, while my bar is full and I'm not doing nothing. ATB was very thought-provoking. Be on your feet, think fast. I like a lot of turn-based games and stuff like that. It's very strategic thinking. Like, I'm probably going to do a Persona 5 Royal Merciless New Game Plus run at some point. Here soon. Especially with a new Persona 5 game coming out.
Will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
They always were.
This man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I like how the side quests are really world building. So far I have to say, like, they're not like anything insanely amazing, but like, this is some of the best side quests I think I've seen in a game. Makes me think about what's next, how they're gonna do rated M games now and going back to their roots while changing. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I'd love to see a turn-based, ATB-based, something a little bit more old school come from them, but like, I mean, since 13, they've just been going further and further away from it.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I better head to the Vale.
That... man. This is a very fucked up world.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
There was nobody in 3. Not until DLC, so I don't really have high hopes of anybody popping up in KH4. I don't even want to know where your brain's going, to be perfectly honest.
Wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Make sure I got all the side.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little
I mean,
shit.
maybe. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but maybe.
Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I'm just curious who that fucking other dude is. Seems to command his own Ifrit.
To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yep. That he did.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
North.
How about the Vale, then drinks?
I wish there was a fucking mini map.
Think I might see you tonight?
I'm not a fan of the whole I have to do this to look at my map at all times. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a view. God damn. I think that little castle is one of the first PR of this game we've seen.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded, with a target on his back.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
The very top? No.
That's enough for today, Branded.
This is the village of the laughing bitches? Damn.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Oh.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
Almost 30 minutes to
I need
go.
ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
You, branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Yeah.
For what?
Well, I have the marker of a slave.
Nothing. A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
So I'm talked to like I'm a fucking slave.
Alright, where is he?
The ironic thing is, like, at the beginning of the game, he was a prince.
Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Fuck that wolf. That wolf is doing a backflip right now.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
That's fucked up.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Kill them. Kill them. Oh yeah.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf...
Get a load of this!
Big appreciate it.
Train my father and your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more.
Hot train we go longer.
We are most certainly
Don't hurt yourselves
not
financially though.
entertained.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. There's a lot of those in this game though.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you?
How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That's me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one, and I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you
A
think I
a
cannot
minute
see that
every
frown
100.
on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those
Everything's
bears
pretty
you
much
killed,
$1 a minute.
They were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Damn.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games.
I agree.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
This is a one fucked up world, though.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Serves them right.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Not wrong. Still sad you didn't get to do it yourself, but at least they got what was coming to them. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would have been prideful. But I mean, I get story-wise why he didn't. I think that would have caused a lot more shit for him. Especially since this is all side quest stuff. It's kind of like one of the things about a game called Shenmue I really like. It's about avenging your father's killer, but it's done in a very realistic way. Even though there is martial arts and fighting in the game, it's more you're going around talking to people, finding clues, and discovering shit. You get into some crazy fights and shit, but in a realistic sense, you can't go all Grand Theft Auto on everything.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Somebody dead, it looks like.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yeah, that's fucked. Proof right there that, like, people turn into monsters. You don't be born as one.
Mistakes.
Yeah. Well, like I said, people weren't born into being monsters. In this world's case, you're raised into it.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
My dad finds out, clobber me.
Really? I could have sworn there was more side quests.
Oi, don't touch anything. Good riddance. What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital.
I like a more structured story, personally.
With a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
I couldn't get into Skyrim when I tried it, though, so I can't speak too much on that.
Understood.
Especially for this game. Just sometimes I want that, especially when people do shit like that, the people in this game. No, I feel ya. I really thought for a second on that one side quest, Clive was gonna go fucking fuck that father up.
You don't think he's a deserter? What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Hear that I'm working for that chick, all of a sudden his tone towards me changes. Same with everybody. Yeah.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's it. Stay down.
Get out of here!
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I don't know, I can't get over how pretty this game is.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Dead.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Level up. Level 23.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
to check.
Sell, or be gone.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new year.
I fucking noticed you're doing a subathon. Yes, I am. You're good, dude. You're good, man. Let's see. Thank you, Bardock. Oh, I haven't even looked here in a while. Got some abilities. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and snaring them inflicts multiple hits. Whoa. I still love the whole bottom right there, the old school Sprite party members. Love it.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Deserter come home. I'm gonna try to remember that for the next stream. You guys can bet your ass I'll be back tomorrow. I do appreciate everyone who did contribute to the subathon. Really, it means a lot. I mean, subathons are people gifting money to add more time. 24 hours is the cap. There's a lot of time left, but it's at 12 minutes right now.
Cheer up, you two.
Every sub, 5 minutes, every 100 bits is a minute. Buying packs of cards adds to the time.
Brothel.
Really?
Yeah, I have a cap.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Always knows a shortcut.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you...
It's over 9,000!
...to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw.
Aiden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill.
Appreciate it.
Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Been loving the fuck out of this game. I got more energy going. Hey Benny, I hate to ask, I'll throw you a coupon for a pack of whatever you want if you can give Aiden a sub. Or you, Senda. Whoever gives Aiden a sub gets a free coupon pack of their choice. I just appreciate you doing that, trying to get you not having ads. I'm broke as fuck, so I can't. No, you're good. I really do not want no one to spend money if they can't afford it. What up, my dude? What up, Bardock? No, I appreciate you. I really do. That means so much. Thank you. Great coupon. 1. Copy. Go to Discord. Go to Benny. And you can use that on whatever pack you please, my friend. Thank you for gifting a sub again. Ooh, 200 biddies from Senda. We got a hype train. A hype train. Thank you, Senda. Shocked I did not hear that. Oh, thank you guys so much. You guys are wild. You continue, you're not able to return. Ooh. Let's see. Is there any side quests pointed anywhere? I don't see nothing that looks like a side quest. Let's continue. Dude, thank you guys so much for the hype train.
Get a load of this!
Bardock, thank you for the 50 bits.
Get a load of this!
There are not nearly enough men here.
Bardock, you be wild, and thank you so much.
As seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed
Then don't spend no more.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. On a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, yay. I really like Sid. I really like all the characters so far. Gil, Clive, Sid.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Like, even the fucked up bad people are like, I like them. They're portrayed really well.
Well, the passage is empty.
Like Clive's mother, I hated her so quick in the game. Like, she might be more evil than Sephiroth or Keffa.
Let's get this over with.
Oh shit. Man, that was gassy, dude. You okay? That sounded painful.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Get off me!
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Next. What a good doggy. Showing me the way. You a good boy.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Back to more crawlies. Thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. 6 gifted subs and 2 95 bitty titties. You guys are wild. Thank you guys so much.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
That looks fun.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Get off me!
That's enough.
God, the combat just Feels good when it feels good.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Don't let them get away. You feel like something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Wow!
Not this time. You know what? Keep your distance, boy.
Why won't you die? What is this? This is new.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save you, Betty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Fuck out of here! Ooh, damn, that was spicy. Come on. Fucking A. Whoa! Some fight.
All right!
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
So I think he was turning himself to stone while fighting, probably.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Down we go.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Understandable.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
I said you could call her Isabel. If ever there was a reason to up the stakes, an ether flood would be it. Oh, man, those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Keep seeing shit that makes me think it's like something I could pick up. Alright, doggy, you're gonna have to show me the way again. That way now. I do like the way of getting to like know where to go, as your dog just leads you. Such a good doggy.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Something's about to grab you. Or you're gonna fall through.
Whoa. Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Damn. Hey, buddies. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the blank icon to defeat before you can deal too much damage.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Get off me! Bring it!
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
That was fun. This way? Major love in return, Bardock. Torgal's such a good dog. Oh, fuck.
That's enough.
Alright, doggy. Which way? Thank you. Oh, we got some big ones this time.
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Damn. Oh shit. Juicy.
Give them all you've got, boys. Keep your distance, boys.
Fuck out of here. Yeah. I need to quit wanting to press circle after dodging. Whoa! That one didn't want to fall. Oh, going the wrong way. Just wanted to make sure. A lot of everything down here kind of looks the same. Good, Targo. I appreciate your help, buddy. Ocean. I definitely think if you're a fan of Devil May Cry games, should totally try this out.
With something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Whoa!
As if that was going to keep us out.
Oral sword. I need to look at that. Ooh, it's stronger. I'm gonna switch. Wow. I can just actually tell the difference with this one.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
Wow.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That's fucking wild.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But How did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The Path of the Goddess.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me? Maybe later. That's enough.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Let's see. I want to something real quick. Wow! Hmm.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Get out of here. This is fucking brutal. Less than 10 minutes to go.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
This screams boss fight.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Torgal.
Get off me!
Give them all you've got, boys.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Fuck. Come on.
you've got, boy.
Too slow.
A little help. Get him, boy.
Come on. No way! Good, I was about to say. Whoa.
All right!
Used up all my supplies though.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Thank you guys so much for the amazing subathon. Generally, really appreciate all you guys hanging out, vibing with me. Generally appreciate all the contributions to the subathon. You guys are wild. Thank you guys. I'd give to keep it going, but I can't spend more money. No, I don't ever want to accidentally hear someone say they can't afford it. At 14.5 hours. It started with 12, so we added 2.5 hours to it, which is pretty cool. I really appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out. And thank you, Cinda. Once again, thank you for the raid and the 200 bits. I highly appreciate everybody. Let's I think I'm gonna shoot Fluffy a raid. Because it is late. She's someone I'm cool with saying hi and then lurking for a bit. Ooh. I am sweaty. I'm looking forward to turning on that air. Probably take a shower. Will do. I'll be back here tomorrow to do another long one for sure. This whole entire week is nothing but 16. Maybe some games with friends. Whew, man. I am ready for a shower, though. I look rough. Thank you guys so much for the raid again, though. And hanging out, all the contributions. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more 16. Much love, and I will catch you guys on the next one.